The quest for success. The big showdown almost upon us. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Genuine chance. There it is, the opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. So the match is restarted, 1-0 here. Wu Ji. Amadou. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Salem Al-Dossari. This could be troublesome, and he's made the run. And given the defender's touch, the referee says corner. And a struggle to get it away properly. A chance perhaps. Blocking it. He could pick out a teammate. Pulls it back. Shaping to shoot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Now, how about the short corner? Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. And the short option preferred. Delivered into the area here. Well, it's off target. They were watching him like a hawk. Wilson Manafa. João Teixeira. Who can he pick out? Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. Well, punched clear. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Players back to cover. Oh, this looks useful. Milinkovic-Savic. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Happy to take on the shot. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. João Teixeira. Trying to open them up. He got a good palm on it.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling on the pressure like this.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Can he finish? Marvellous anticipation. And I think he'll be kicking himself, ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Yunding. Amadou. That's a good-looking ball. Al Hilal recovering possession well. Plenty of support here. Surely! Oh, not to be. That would have put them well on their way, Stuart.
Well, that could prove to be a big miss. Surely has to score there.
So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Oh, lovely ball. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
And he takes on the shot. And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Wilson Manafa. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. No panic, just passing. And blocked for now. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Oh, that's splendid play. Mitrovic. Just cutting off the supply. Could pull one back here. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Ali Al-Bulaihi. It's with Ruben Neves. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Alexander Mitrovic. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. No way through. Wilson Manafa. Opportunity in the wide area. It was on its way in. Blocked again. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Might be a chance to break. Mitrovic. Just the challenge that was required. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. It needs an accurate cross. Well, no danger now. Malcolm. An advantage coming into play, and rightly so. That's not a bad ball. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Abdul Hamid. Oh, Hilal couldn't keep it. 10 minutes to go then. And he has options available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Yunding. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Mitrovic. Oh, good strike! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Malcolm. Takes the shot. The save was a good one. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
Good physical play. Otavio. Sadio Mane now. Can they create something from here? And he's hit it with authority! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Can he convert? And the pot in the way. Effective challenge. Gharib. Not putting so much effort into winning back possession. Otavio. Gharib. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. And he did what he had to do defensively. Ronaldo lost it. Foul there. Free kick awarded. Darijan Bojanic. And he takes on the shot. And a decent save. Full credit. And over it comes. And clears the danger. Can he find the net? Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. And possession changing hands. Cole. Oh, it might be. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And he's fired over the corner. And the danger is still there. Reading it well.
Well, their finishing, as the stats confirm, has been wasteful, which is a shame because their build-up play has been really inventive. They just need to be more clinical in front of goal.
Mane. And they could do damage. And saved by the keeper. He's driven in the corner. Pressure on to clear his lines. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Will it happen for them? Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And the flag is up, offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Otavio. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Al-Ghanam. Sadio Mane now. Another perfect position to read it. Good tackle, it'll be a throw. Bojanic. Jumin Q. Darijan Bojanic. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't gotten the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Really sound defending. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. So a personnel change then. Let's see about the delivery. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Brozovic. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Otavio. Gharib. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Jumin Q. Decent position. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Al-Khaibari. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Otavio. Otavio takes on the shot. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Ko. Kim. And back with Cho Hyun-woo. Not smooth in possession. Tension building, still level. Alex Telles cuts it back. Just can't get it past him. Well, going for power, but what can you say about it, really? Not great. Substitution time it is here. Al-Khaibari. Al-Najai. That's not a bad ball. Oh, a really good save, and it remains all square.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat here. It's a great save, I would say.
But into the keeper's gloves. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? That's a very fine piece of tackling. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams... The colour, the passion, Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we've got on the menu is potentially absorbing league action. How do you see it panning out, Stuart? And drawing it back. Nicely blocked. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield.
There it is! The first goal in the derby, a special moment. We're back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Intercepting it intelligently. Matias Vargas. Well, possibilities inside the box. Could be troublesome. He succeeds in clearing it. Well, they've given him too much space. Couldn't quite hang on. Great movement. Great defending. Gustavo. Vargas with it. Moving the ball forward with purpose. And still trying to get the shot off. Terrific block there. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And deciding to go short with this one. Delivered into the area here. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Now sending it in. And a struggle to get it away properly. It's a neat move. It's got to be. Terrific save. And swept out of there. And played the pass well. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Wang. Corner kick forthcoming. And over it comes. Well, the danger is still there. And an astute piece of defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Delightful pass. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. This is looking threatening. Wu Ji. Oh, they've lost it. Wu Lei. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. But the danger averted for now. Wilson Manafa. Wu Ji. Here's Manafa. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Oh, good vision. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Not messing around with that clearance. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Matias Vargas. Gustavo. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Will he play it in? The verdict is offside here. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Brilliantly blocked. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Shot blocked, but still alive. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Might work out. And did just enough defensively. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner. Well, they fancy a short one. Delivering it into the box. And the danger cleared. João Teixeira. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Easy save. Matias Vargas. And here's Wu Lei. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Oscar. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And space to cross it. And defensive play to be applauded. Oscar. Electing to shoot. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Now the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Oscar. Wu Lei. Crossing possibilities. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Amadou. Wu Ji. Yunding. A very effective challenge put in. Matias Vargas. Oh, this looks useful. Real chance. And pushed away to safety. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Amadou. Amadou. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oscar. The fans want to see a shot. Able to get his body in the way. Could play it in. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And a lot to like about this attack. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Malcolm. Composed and patient passing. Crucial piece of defending. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Ruben Neves. Michael. Saud Abdul Hamid. And a significant block following that cross. And possibilities here. Neves. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Lim Sang-hyuk. Ki Sung-young. Oh, they've lost it. Malcolm. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic. Danger here as he runs at them. Ruben Neves. And return to Mitrovic. Nicely blocked. Ki Sung-young. Jesse Lingard. Lingard plays it back, and a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. 1-0 then. Teammates available. This could be the equaliser. And no problems at all for the keeper. Lim. Kang. It's there for him, and saved by the keeper. And over it comes. Well, it has come to nothing. Ki Sung-young. It comes to nothing in the end. And threading it through. Could be troublesome. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Ruben Neves. Here's Aldosari. It's with Ruben Neves. Decides to shoot. Stopped a surefire goal. Stanislav Ilyutchenko. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Oh, fancy footwork. Chance here. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Malcolm. Here's Aldosari. Chance to play it in. Played into the box. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, credit to the goalkeeper, because that was a terrific save, just to keep their 2-goal lead here.
30 minutes to go then. Well, this could really help the cause. And he takes on the shot. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Milinkovic-Savic. Ruben Neves. Al-Buraik. A very good tackle. Lingard. And space here on the flank. Lingard. A very timely interception. Milinkovic-Savic. Ruben Neves. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Has a go. Really good diving save. Going short. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Might lead to a chance. Will he finish? Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Delivering it. Clearance needed to be better. Pulls it back. Just can't get it past him. But the keeper takes command of the situation. Shielding the ball superbly. This attack looks highly promising. Good ball over the top. Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Willian. Well, the seconds are ticking away and the home side in control. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
Al-Qahtani. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the visitors are concerned. Building to a crescendo all week. And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
And behind it's gone for a corner. And clearing his lines. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Well, opting for the short corner. Will it happen this time? Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Wu Ji. Just cutting off the supply. It might be on for them. No-nonsense clearance. Mahrez. Oh, surely. Oh, tremendous. And there it is! A goal! I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. And support available. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Mahrez. Roberto Firmino. Mahrez. The delivery. Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. Well, not great from the keeper. Mahrez. João Teixeira. Amadou. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Just couldn't get it through. How about the cross? Nice looking move, this. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Great opportunity! And nicely parried away. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Well, they're dominating this first half.
Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, not cleared away completely. But it just petered out. Amadou. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Less than convincing defending. Firmino, well, he hit it with authority. Close. Roberto Firmino. Can they trouble the opposition this time? And it might be. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Riyad Mahrez. Firmino, and that brings the attack to an end. Amadou. Clean challenge. Now, options are plenty. And the referee doesn't hesitate. That is a spot kick. Penalty given and yellow card handed out. Is it going to be 4-0? And confidently converted. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Going to take it away. Just let his opponent glide by. Firing it towards goal. And up for grabs off the keeper. Well, no way through in the end. And a very good challenge. Wu Ji. Oh, that's a really good run. And second time around, he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Well, it has been one-sided, but they deserve the plaudits for the fact that they've kept going and going. Wu Ji. Nicely timed tackle. Could be dangerous. Mahrez. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Will he find the net? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Nice weight on the pass. Nicely blocked. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Good-looking cross. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Mahrez. Mahrez. Al-Birekan. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Could be threatening. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And we will have just one additional minute. Al-Birekan. This looks interesting. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the big story. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. Can he put it away? And still danger here. Well, it could have been, but for the offside flag. We'll look up the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And players waiting in the centre. A glorious chance. And keeping it out. It's a short corner. Targets available. Cross comes in. It might still be problematic. Malcolm. Very effective pass. And the pot in the way. Well, not cleared away completely. And the attack fizzling out. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Mane. A chance to whip it in. Mane. Cross could be useful, and they deal with the threat this time. Ruben Neves. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Just the challenge that was required. Might be able to set up the chance. In position. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. Mitrovic. Ruben Neves. It looks promising. Plays it back. And an astute piece of defending. Effective piece of pressing. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Good weight on that pass. Ruben Neves. Salem Al-Dossari. And a throw in here for Al Hilal. Promising position, this. Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. Alex Telles. And he has options available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Michael. Abdul Hamid. Who can he pick out? And you need your defender to take charge. Otavio. Al-Ghanam. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Milinkovic-Savic. Now with Mitrovic. Full credit, wonderful stop. Well, he decided to let the play flow, but now he's going to issue a yellow card.
Yeah, I think that's good refereeing. He tried to play the advantage.
Clearance needed to be better. Opportunity. And a goal. The equaliser. Superb entertainment. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Abdul Rahman Gharib. Can he find the right pass? That's a good pass. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Sultan Al-Ghanam. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. That's a good-looking pass. Alex Telles. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Brozovic taking. Half-hearted clearance. Otavio. No problems for the keeper.
Well, Al Nassr have to pass the ball forward a bit quicker. It's all been a bit too slow so far, and I think we need to see more from their wide players. They could be the key here. Those stats just aren't good reading.
And struggling even to just get hold of the ball here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Mane. Al-Ghanam. Now what can they do from here? Cleared away. Telles. Trying to open them up. Nicely blocked. Now options are plenty. Malcolm. Mitrovic. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Unable to close down the shots. Now looking dangerous here. Well, couldn't quite hit the target. Close though.
Well, had it been on target, I think the goalkeeper had that one covered.
Laporte. Mane. Al-Ghanam. On the attack. Is there to be late drama? That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Oh, he'll take it on. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And so into the final 5 minutes. Space on the flank. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Mane. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Oh, this is looking promising. Malcolm. Malcolm! A goal! And it might just be the one that wins them the derby. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be... A game to whet the appetite. A match certain. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And our action for you today comes from K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
And scope for them to produce something exciting. to turn the ball away. Jesse Lingard. And he read it well defensively. Well, not great defending, but a good piece of tidying up. Stanislav Ilyutchenko. And room now out on the flank. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Lingard. Well read to put an end to that attack. Jumin Q. Ko. Now they've lost it. Ki Sung-young. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Chance to take the lead. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Good-looking pass. Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. Jesse Lingard. Ilyutchenko. Well, the attack looks promising, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Yoon. Very effective pass. The crossbar got in the way.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here.
Well, as you can see, it's been really tight, and neither side has taken enough risk going forward. Hopefully that will change soon, and then we might get some entertainment.
And there it is, the half-time whistle. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Oh, it might be. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Can someone get on the end of this? Another corner. Elects to go short. It looks promising. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Lingard. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead?
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Shot attempted. He got a good palm on it. Lim. Kang. Now Lingard. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Well, racing past his man. Jumin Q. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Good distribution. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Jesse Lingard. And they need to get tighter here. Takes it on. Ball is loose. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Did well to clear it away.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Well, body in the way. Opportunity. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, clattered away. What to like about that pass? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Counter-attacking chance. Happy to shoot. And foiled by the post. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. He could pick out a teammate. Well, this could really help the cause. Stopped a certain goal. And time for the change now. Corner kick played in. And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. Sound piece of defending. Firing it in. Excellent block. Ki Sung-young. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving. Building to a crescendo all week. And hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. And defending as a unit. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Mane. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Mane. Here's Ronaldo. And teammates around him. Mane. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Matias Vargas. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Nicely saved. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Plenty of options. Can he finish this? Oh, he steered it against the frame.
Well, he just couldn't squeeze it in, could he? He's a bit unlucky there.
Mane. Sadio Mane, useful looking attack this. And there's the feed into the box. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Well, the short corner routine. Shaping to shoot. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Matias Vargas. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. The cross is on. And defensive play to be applauded. Can he finish? And surely. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Al-Hanam. Here's Ronaldo. Mane. And possibilities here. Smuggled away. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. And beyond the last defender, offside. Oscar. And here's Wule. Well, he's won the ball. And room now out on the flank. Cuts it back. Oh, a tremendous block. Wang. Wule. That's a good-looking ball. Oscar. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Ronaldo. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Corner kick played in. Good bit of defending. Alex Telles. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Matias Vargas. Oscar. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Telles. Untidy in possession. Wule. Oh, it was a terrible looking challenge and a big decision for the official here. Gustavo. Can he convert? Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Short corner favoured. Targets available, cross comes in. A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Wule. Chance to do damage. Gustavo. Could be dangerous. Oscar. Wang Shenchao. Strong hand on that one. Mane. The ball with Otavio. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Oh, he's gone for goal. What a save. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, clattered away. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Shot attempted. That was going in. A creative look about this. Oscar. It should be. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And the counter-attack is on, options available. Otavio. Still pushing for a winner. Cross fired over. Just knocked it out of there. Well, a good tackle.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. And a goal! A player down they might be, but that's not bothering them one little bit. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
Clearance left a bit to be desired. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Yahya. I don't think he'll be proud of that challenge, and it's left to the referee to decide what happens next. Really well positioned. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the stadium. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Hello everyone, and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And coming right up, we have live action from the Saudi Pro League. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Chance to cross. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, disappointing clearance. Neves. And now Malcolm, and keeping it out. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Neves pulls it back. Can he put it in? And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Not all that convincing defensively. Neves, and played in. Can he finish here? So following the deflection, a corner kick. They favoured a short one here. In position now. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Riyad Mahrez. Throw-ins given. And slipped through beautifully. Has a go. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Michael. Here's Al-Dossari. I must say, this looks promising. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Michael. Here's Aldosari. Will he find the net? A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead, and now they can celebrate. This looks promising. But he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Michael. Saud Abdul Hamid. It's with Koulibaly. Ruben Neves. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. And there the move ends for now. Mahrez. That's a nice looking ball. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Malcolm. Michael. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. They're making considerable progress with the ball. Well, let's see about the cross. Simple save, really.
Well, there you have it. Just not enough going forward from them today. They've lacked tempo, they've lacked a sense of urgency, and above all, a bit of quality. It's been very disappointing.
Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Albirekan. Back with Firmino. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Now, who can he play it to? Mitrovic. Must be. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Chance to do damage. And he takes on the shot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And he's fired over the corner. And the danger's still on. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And a good-looking ball. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Abdul Hamid. Ruben Neves. Plenty of support here. Stopped a surefire goal. Kessié. "30 minutes to go then. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Who can he pick out? In position, but pressure to cope with. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Mahrez. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Salem Al-Dossari. Malcolm. Michael. Milinkovic-Savic. Trying his luck. Oh, that's a fine save. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Koulibaly. Ali Al-Asmari. And a throw-in it's going to be. And players waiting in the centre. And a corner kick it is. What can they do with this one as they look for inspiration?
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Michael. Now with Mitrovic. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, they know they need to stop him. Malcolm. Makes his way in field, but they dealt with the threat posed. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left, and just one goal between the sides. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Ali Al-Asmari. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Cross-fired over. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for the visit. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant...
And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Taken short. Crossing into the middle. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Effective challenge. Delightful pass. And that would have been quite the early boost for them.
Well, it may be early in the game, Derek, but that chance has to be taken. It's a poor finish.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Malcolm. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Al-Bulaihi. Al-Buraik. Chance to do damage. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Jumin Q. Could be threatening. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Salem Al-Dossari. Mohamed Al-Buraik. Malcolm. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Mohamed Al-Buraik. Ruben Neves. Michael. It is a decent-looking attack here. The fans are shouting, shoot! Ju. Kim Young-won. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Can he put it away? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Milinkovic-Savic. And he takes it on. Well, on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
And it's opening up. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Fruitful-looking attack. Just couldn't get it through. Milinkovic-Savic. And with that, the first half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Malcolm. Ruben Neves. And it's with Malcolm. He has teammates around him. Malcolm. Can he convert? Strong hand on that one. Clean challenge. Al-Buraik. Into the advanced position. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, moving it nicely. Jumin Q. Well, they call him a problem solver. Saud Abdul Hamid. And Mitrovic. Oh, that's splendid play. Malcolm. Can he get the level? That was going in. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. And a short corner, let's see. Dangerous ball. Koulibaly. That is how to keep it out of the net. Ju. And a tidy challenge. Milinkovic-Savic. And Mitrovic. Malcolm. It's with Ruben Neves. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Can they make it count? And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Well, full marks for getting past him. Milinkovic-Savic. Takes the shot. Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. And they will make the change now. Half-hearted clearance. Oh, he's given us away. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Crossed into the penalty area. Timely intervention. Could be a chance to break here. Oh, yes, what a pass. Mitrovic. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Kim. Oh, tremendous vision. And quick thinking defensively. Al-Buraik. And it's with Malcolm. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out. Building to a crescendo all week and hello to you from the home of football here in London, Wembley Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's England against Italy.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Luke Shaw starts with Kyle Walker as fullbacks. Bukayo Saka plays with Phil Foden out wide. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Jorginho in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Gianluca Scamacca. Now looking dangerous here. And blocked there. Federico Di Marco. Well-timed tackle. Moving forward effectively. Harry Kane! And a bit short with the clearance. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Donnarumma. And on to Di Lorenzo. Into the advanced position. Throw into Italy. Now referring to the earlier infringement, the referee sees it as a bookable offence. Really good block. Must take the lead here. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Saka. Now Harry Kane. Foden. Top-class defending. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And teammates around him. And slipped through beautifully. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Walker. Saka. Harry Kane. And Bellingham. Kane. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. And knocked out of there. Rice. And goes for goal! Barella. Good-looking sequence. Pellegrini. And options in the centre. Pellegrini. On to Chiesa. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And the referee's whistle. We've reached the... So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Guehi. And Bellingham. Kane. Bukayo Saka. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Effective piece of pressing. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Jude Bellingham. Long way out this. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise.
Well, there you have it. England haven't been at their best going forward today. They've just lacked any sort of fluency, which is slightly surprising.
Pellegrini. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, what can England do from this position? Foden. He's managed to lose his marker. This could be troublesome. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. We're back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Di Marco, and unable to pick out a teammate, and that'll be a throw. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Now with Jorginho. Barella. Pellegrini. Just couldn't get it through. Foden. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Dangerous looking attack. Chiesa. And it's opening up. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Walker. Now Harry Kane. And Bellingham. Foden, able to get his body in the way. Well, ball back with England now. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Mark Guehi. Really determined play to hang on to it. Bellingham. 5 minutes remaining and level pegging here. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Really clever pressing. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Bellingham! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. No, not the best challenge. And players waiting in the centre. No way through. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. High-octane football. We can virtually guarantee... Hello and welcome. Amid all the hustle and bustle of Marseille, we find this wonderful football theatre, the Orange Velodrome. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's France versus Germany.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Ousmane Dembele starts with Kylian Mbappe in the wide areas. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Played over. And really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. And Germany get the throw. Gundogan. Andri. Beautiful pass. Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Hernandez. And the corner's been given. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Now, who can he play it to? Dembele. Now Conte. Nicely timed tackle. Tar. Pascal Gross. Andri. Jonathan Tar has it. Pascal Gross. It's with Gundogan. It's opening up for them. Well, they must exercise caution standing off as they are. Kimmich. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. N'Golo Conte. Teammates available. And blocked there. Can they nudge in front? Body in the way again. So France get the ball rolling once more. We're about to find out how they're going to react to the setback. Dembele. And players waiting in the centre. And a big moment because the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty coming up. And now to level the game. Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Florian Wirtz. David Raum. Gundogan! The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Well, time is up as far as the first half is... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Chouameni. Very quick thinking there. David Raum. And Havertz. And back with Havertz. Gundogan. It was on its way in. Koundé. Jules Koundé on the ball. And France finding space on the flank. Rabiot. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Raum. Well, who wouldn't want to have Kylian Mbappe in their side? Stuart, a key component of his team.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Conte. Dembele. Good move in the making from France. Rabiot. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Andri. William Saliba. Here's Mbappe. Showing a real will to win the ball. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Can he find the net? Conte. Rabiot. Chouameni. Blocked it brilliantly. He's got to have a go here. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Pascal Gross. Tar. Wirtz. Here's Gross. Well, when you sit off like this, you invite pressure. The emphasis very much on attack. Kimmich. Determined defending. Rabiot. Room to roam here for France. The cross is on. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Opportunity. Well, a save to be proud of.
Well, he's pulled off a top-class save there at such a vital time as well.
Joshua Kimmich with the corner. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Did really well to get through. Conte. And all over here. An acceptable outcome from a German point of view. A victory. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Welcome to the San Blas Canillejas district of this great football city, Madrid. It's a delight to be with you from the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Cucurella starts with Carvajal in the fullback positions. Fabian plays with Rodri in central midfield. And Morata is the main striker for this match. Plays it back. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Fabian. Rodri. Morata. The fans want to see a shot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who can they pick out? Read it well, cleared it well. Pedri. Morata! Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Silva. Failure to keep the ball by Portugal. Now, let's see what they can do here. Fabian. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. This could square the game. Just straying offside. Bruno Fernandes has it. Leao. Got in the way of it. Options in the centre. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Morata. Plenty of support here. Morata. Will it happen for them? Morata. And here's Fabian. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. Palhinha. João Cancelo. And Palhinha with it. On the ball, Rafael Leao. It's a promising move from Portugal, but the danger averted for now. Well, that's splendid play. Lenormand. It's with Laporte. Pedri. Could cross it in here. Might lead to a chance. Great opportunity. And a goal to level this contest. All even. So back underway. One goal apiece here. A really splendid challenge there. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. João Cancelo. And teammates to play it to. It's opening up for them. And so it is. The first half has come. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Ronaldo. Leao. And nicely parried away. Carvajal. Morata. Might work out. And that'll be offside. Good use of advantage. A very timely interception. Rodri. Nice looking move this. Morata. A strong hand on the ball. Pepe. And Diogo Costa with it. Nuno Mendes. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Leao. And Cristiano Ronaldo waiting. Taking care of business defensively here. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Pedri. The ball with Rodri. Fabian. Chance to do damage. Fabian. Oh, great defending. Bruno Fernandes has it. Mendes. And into the last 20 minutes. Rafael Leao. Silva. Electing to shoot. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, not quite the header he had in mind. And the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. Fabian is failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. Pedri. Here's Carvajal. Pedri. Morata. Well, they still have designs on the win. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
Punching it clear. Laporte. Chance here. That was going in. Bruno Fernandes has it. Good distribution. Palinha. Not the pass he had in mind. Pepe. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And still on the lookout for the goal that could be so important at this juncture. Bruno Fernandes. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level peg. ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Jorginho. He'll try his luck here. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Jorginho in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Gianluca Scamacca. Can he finish? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And short it is. Has eyes for goal, and a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Di Marco. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. Davide Fratesi. Pellegrini. Good tackle taken away. And passing it well. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, and a wonderful stop. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. Federico Chiesa. Pellegrini. Well, no stopping him. Must be. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Enzo Fernandez. And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. High quality defending. Making progress. And he cuts in from the wing. Opportunity here. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. De Paul. Gonzalo Montiel. Romero. It's with Martinez. McAllister. Good technique displayed. Released it nicely. Has someone to play it to. Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Davide Fratesi. Plenty of support here. Good defending. Wants to attack from the wide areas. But they dealt with the threat posed. Federico Chiesa. Now with Jorginho, and with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. The ball with Chiesa. And Italy giving the ball away. And the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Federico Chiesa. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. De Paul. Messi. Enzo Fernandez. Firing it towards goal. Oh, a good diving save. Now, how about the short corner? And playing it back. Oh, that is a superb save. Messi with the corner. Immediate priority to clear the danger. Oh, off the line. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Now the counter-attack looks on.
Well, you feel they needed to score there just to get back in it, but it's a brilliant save from the goalkeeper.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. De Paul. Teammates available. Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on! What can they do from here? Chiesa. It could be up for grabs. And I think the threat has been averted. Gonzalo Montiel. Messi. Getting in there to intercept. And into the last 20 minutes. Pellegrini. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Rodrigo de Paul. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Pellegrini. Jorginho. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. And beating the defender. Well read to put an end to that attack. Enzo Fernandez. Now with Messi. 10 minutes to go. Alvarez. It's with Martinez. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Well, it's astonishing. A very unlikely comeback. But now they are level, having trailed by 3. Jorginho. Federico Di Marco. Pellegrini. And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game. McAllister. Fernandez. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. It looks promising. Can he put it away? And the final whistle, a victory for Argentina, precisely what they're... High-octane football. We can virtually guarantee... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Portugal versus France.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. And that will be a corner. Over it comes. And the problem not completely solved. Options in the centre. Has eyes for goal. That was going in. Cross could be useful. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. The referee has given a corner. Conte. Well, so much to like about Bruno Fernandes. What might we see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defense.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And so the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick response from Portugal here? There needs to be. And a throw-in it's going to be. Bruno Fernandes has it. Can he find the right pass? And fine reading of the situation. Mbappe. And blocked there. Bruno Fernandes has it. Bernardo Silva. And France with the ball again. N'Golo Conte. Kolo Muani. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Ferreira. And Palhinha with it. Nuno Mendes. Went in strongly to win the ball. He has teammates around him. Upamecano. Conte now. Dembele. Kolo Muani. Dembele. Genuine chance. And it's gone in. The teams are separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Ferreira. Might really be able to trouble them here. Ronaldo! And a goal! Not over just yet. So back underway, and let's see, can Portugal find another one? William Saliba. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. Stuart, how would you assess what we've seen?
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it? Both sides have looked dangerous, but I think they do have a bit more guile in the top third of the pitch, and that's been key to them leading at the moment.
Bruno Fernandes has it. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Cristiano Ronaldo. It's a weighted pass. Ronaldo, can he put it in? Was an important piece of defending. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. Well, the second half underway with Portugal behind. Can they turn this game on its head? Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, nice ball. Mbappe. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Well, it was a magical first-half performance from Cristiano Ronaldo. No doubt about that, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Ronaldo. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Palinha. Vitor Ferreira. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Portugal looking dangerous. Leao. The cutback. Fernandes. And support available. Well, that's not textbook defending, but no damage done, that's the main thing. Ronaldo, able to close down the shot. Well, an opportunity from the corner for Portugal to get right back into this match. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. There's so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Mbappe. Superb stop. Dias.
Well, Portugal have certainly controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, creating chance after chance too. You have to feel the pressure is going to tell at some point. It's no less than they deserve.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. And there's the feed into the box. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Mbappe. And France with acres of space to attack. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? And he might be through here. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. William Saliba. Yusuf Fofana. Aurelien Tchouameni. Fofana. Dembele on the ball. Tchouameni. And a tidy challenge. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Still pushing for a winner. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be... What an intriguing prospect. A game of... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Promising attack, this. He's got to have a go here. Nicely saved. Let's see about the delivery. Insufficient guile from that corner. Keeper's ball. Can he find the right pass? Miguel Borja. Can he convert? And keeping it out. And the short option preferred. Not increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. Can someone get on the end of this? The clearance wasn't decisive. It might be the moment to get them ahead. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. Oscar Opaso. Well, he could really get at the opposition. He cuts it back. And in at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper badly at fault. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Released it nicely. He has time to play it over. The save was a good one. He's driven in the corner. And swept out of there. Now a decent position. Takes the shot. Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Really good challenge. Here's Vidal. Not putting so much effort into winning back possession. Trying to open up the defence. Could cross it in here. This looks promising. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And space to exploit, maybe. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Colidio. And we will have just 1 additional minute. Here's Vidal. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Leonardo Gil. Really good attacking play. Can he put them ahead? Splendid defending. Well, it's one block after another. Now, who can he play it to? Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Forcing him. That's really good controlled defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Big chance! Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. And still dangerous. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Might be a chance to break. Leonardo Gil. He continues his run. Well, beating his opponent. Terrific block. That's a good-looking ball. And quick thinking defensively. Will it happen for them? Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Vidal. 20 minutes remaining. He could pick out a teammate. Just the challenge that was required. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Here's Vidal. Really good wide play. Well, possibilities inside the box. Credit to them for winning back possession. Just 10 minutes remaining here. And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight. And the flag has gone up, offside. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Colidio. Borja. Good defending. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. Played short. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. And a substitution in the offing. Oscar Opaso. Heel with it. Dorados. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. And playing it through. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left. Surely that will be... And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes. Stopped a surefire goal, and that's gone out of play for what will be a goal kick. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Getting forward. A fine reading of the situation. Carrillo. Now Cetre. Is it going to end up being productive for them? A chance to whip it in. Could be threatening. And the ball is loose. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Well, nicely cut out. Carrillo. Fruitful looking attack. Vigorous defending. A gift for any goalkeeper. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. They could level it. Determined defending. Cetre. An attack full of promise. Well, he failed to get it away properly. And did just enough defensively. Untidy on the ball. Chance here. And he's tipped it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. And the short option preferred. And that is how to block. Textbook defending inside the box. Santiago Ascasibar. And they're almost inviting them to come at them. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And a good-looking ball. Well, winning back possession. Well, he's certainly not alone. attempted. A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Enzo Perez. Carrillo. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Good-looking move. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. And the shot. Great defending. Opportunity here. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. And it's a quality pass. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Cetre. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Just the clearance that was called for. So, making the substitution now. Will he play it in? Carrillo. Enzo Perez. They do pass the ball with authority. Trying his luck. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. We've entered the final 5 minutes. Firing it towards goal. And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. We're back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Now he must favour the cross. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Has eyes for goal. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo versus Flamengo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
Will it open up? Can he convert? And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
And the emphasis is on creativity. A chance to whip it in. And a classic example of how to intercept. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Well, possibilities inside the box. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Gives it a go. Still possibilities. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Now, let's see what they can do here. Well, disappointing end to the move. It's a neat move. Very quick thinking there. Could be dangerous. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Nice looking pass. And so it is, the first half story has been... And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. I must say, this looks promising. Determined defending. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, no stopping him. And a chance to whip it in here. Strong hand on that one. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
And he takes on the shot and did just enough defensively. Space on the flank. An effective cross. Under pressure. And possibilities here. And that will be a corner. So making the substitution now. And they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't gotten the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Now sending it in. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Good bit of defending. Oh, great attacking play. Keeper getting the touch. So, a corner here. Playing it in. And the keeper taking it cleanly. And into the last 20 minutes. Intercepting it intelligently. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. And danger still. Oh, tremendous block. This looks interesting. Oh, a smart piece of goalkeeping. And they can't be separated at the moment.
Well, what an important save that is. He's just got his team out of trouble there.
Well, nothing comes of it. Now what can they do from here? Opportunity to deliver the cross. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Spot on with that tackle. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And back with Sosa. Aníbal Chala. Could play it in. Excellent passing. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Now options are plenty. Castillo. Sosa with it. Leone. Adonis Preciado. Diaz. Castillo. Castillo. Preciado. And Sosa here. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Federico Fernandez. Now Cetre. How can he take them on and beat them? Chance to cross. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Diaz. Now a decent position. Is it going to be? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Santiago Ascasibar. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Gives it a go! And the keeper more than equal to the task. It needs an accurate cross. Struggling to get it away. Santiago Ascasibar. Stopped a certain goal. Coroso. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Diaz! And a decent save. Full credit. Well, play was allowed to carry on, but now that it's come to a halt, a caution. Who can he pick out? And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. And on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent, but any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Happy to shoot. And able to close down the shots. And with that, the first half draws to it. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Enzo Perez. Neves with it. Cetre. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. And he takes it on. A goal! That's two for him today! They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Now with Palacios. How about the cross? It's a neat move. And putting paid to the danger. And a good-looking pass. Now what can they do from here? And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
"30 minutes left for play. And back with Sosa. Preciado. Rivero. Moving the ball effectively. A very timely interception. Going well. Not away completely. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Coroso. Anibal Chala. Chance to play it in. Has eyes for goal. That was going in. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, in there to tidy up. Luciano Lolo. Carrillo. Neves with it. Good weight on that pass. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. And space to cross it. That's a good-looking pass. Chance to get themselves back into it. And that's a very good parry. "10 minutes to go. Well, gifting away possession. Neves. And teammates around him. Well, could be in hot water here. Booked already. Now Jimenez. A chance to whip it in. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Incisive pass. So a corner here. Now sending it in. Still not clear. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Chala. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they face Botafogo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
And support available. Well, able to close down the shot. Can they get in behind them? Just the challenge that was required. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Danger averted. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Potential danger here. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Dangerous looking attack. Able to deal with the threat. Now options are plenty. Targets available, cross comes in, and still dangerous. It's one thing to sit deep, it's another thing to sit that little bit too deep. In position! Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. And over it comes. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Well, they're trying to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And crossed in there. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Javier Cabrera. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. And taken short. Teammates in the middle. Well, nothing comes of it. Failed to keep hold of it. Garcia. He takes aim. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Played over. Well, it still could be dangerous. Threat over for now, it seems. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway here into the second half. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, no way through in the end. Well, he's lost the ball. Mendes. This is looking threatening. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Just wanted to get it out of there. They've lost it. Javier Cabrera. Garcia. Could be dangerous. Chance here. And saved by the keeper. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Who can they pick out? Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Coelho. And he takes on the shot. He got a good palm on it.
Those stats really do paint the picture. So many chances, but yet little end product. But surely the breakthrough's coming.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Fernandez. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Can they use it to their advantage? Can he convert? Oh, body in the way, crucially. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Just 15 minutes remaining. Well, they couldn't keep it. And Sosa here. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? A chance to whip it in. And possibilities here. In position. Looked as though it might be the decisive goal, but the keeper had other ideas.
Well, he's just saved his team here. What a reaction that is.
Appear to be in two minds. Giving it a try. And they remain locked together, these two sides, on the back of that save.
Well, that keeps it all level. What an important save that is.
Fine cross into the middle. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. And time for the change now. No mistake from the keeper. Will it be punished? Well, interesting. Play on, says the referee. Well, they still have designs on the win. Trying his luck. Shot blocked, but still alive. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. Well, if you're going to challenge like that, it has to be spot on. What do the referee think of it? Understandably, he wanted to give it a go, but straight at the keeper. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
Diaz. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Composed and patient passing. Could play it in. Could be! And effectively parried away by the keeper. Will it happen for them? Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Promising attack, this. Good use of advantage by the referee. Chance to play it in. Oh, this looks useful. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Can someone get on the end of this? And a goal! Well, against all the odds, they've hit the front. 1-0 then. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Adonis Preciado. He has time to play it over. Well, chasing the game, but now a corner. They favoured a short one here. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Preciado. It's with Caruso. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Caruso. High quality defending. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. This is looking threatening. Got to it easily, the keeper. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And space to cross it. A cut back. Well, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Diaz. Caruso. Damian Diaz. Well, not giving the opposition a look in, but strong play. Rivero. Damian Diaz. And a decent delivery. Did well to clear it away. Castillo. Or can they find a late leveller? Saved it well. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. And drawing it back. Really sound defending. And pushed away to safety. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Stuart, your thoughts?
My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel.
And over it comes.
Sound piece of defending.
Ramirez. Will it happen for them? Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL. He must finish! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Able to skip past his man. Determined block. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Corner kick played in. Not the most confident clearance. Using his strength to shield the ball. Herrera. Can he create an angle? Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Colidio. Got in the way of it. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Who's going to get on the end of it? Just wanted to get it out of there. Alert intervention. Good idea. Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. Good tackle. It'll be a throw. Diaz. Colidio. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Has eyes for goal. Thwarting him. Well, nothing comes of it. And quick thinking defensively. Enzo Diaz. He has teammates around him, but nothing comes of it. It's opening up for them, but into the keeper's gloves. Aviendro. Pablo Solari. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? A chance to whip it in. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. And deep into the penalty area. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Nicely timed tackle. This looks promising out wide. But really sticking to their task defensively. Enzo Diaz. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Now he must favour the cross. Might lead to a chance. Well, the supporters think it's on. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Oh, that's a fine pass. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Miguel Borja. Can he find the right pass? Happy to take on the shot. Still possibilities. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Options in the middle. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Nice looking move, this. Crossing opportunity. Referee let that one go. Play on. The inside route looking promising. Well, disappointing end to the move. And teammates around him. Breaking at pace. And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Might really be able to trouble them here. And there's the feed into the box. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. Delivered into the area here. And cleared away. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And a lot to like about this attack. And options in the centre. Can he put them in front? Marvellous anticipation. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be... Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Colo-Colo. Could be! And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Cetre. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
Strong hand on that one. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. And no way through. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Could be dangerous. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And he clears it out of harm's way. Oh, that's splendid play. It's opening up for them. Giving it a try. Not out of the woods yet. Smuggled away. Could be troublesome. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. Well, the footballers have an internal radar. The radar wasn't working that time.
Yeah, I'm assuming he won't be taking the next one.
Federico Fernandez. Really good challenge. Cross could be useful. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Palacios on the ball. Well, let's see about the cross. Now, options are plenty. The delivery. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Nice looking move, this. Can they nudge in front? And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Palacios. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. Stuart, an opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Can they keep it going? And a long way out here. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Cetre. So the whistle then. We're up the half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Santiago Ascasibar. Plenty of support here. He takes aim. He got a good palm on it. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Might work out. And a goal to square the game. Into the seat stuff. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Now with Palacios. He continues his run. What a commitment to defending. Neves. Very quick thinking there. Leonardo Gil. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. But the danger averted for now. Cetre. And they need to get tighter here. And he cuts in from the wing. Just can't get it past him. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And there the move ends for now.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
20 minutes to go. Being pressed here. Dorados. An attack full of promise. Can they forge ahead? Brilliantly blocked. Neves. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Cetre. Will he play it in? Oh, surely! Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Could be threatening. Real chance. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. He fancies it. Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Dorados. 5 minutes to go. Now, what can they produce on the flank? And players waiting in the centre. Well, did well to make the challenge, but a corner coming up now. No-nonsense piece of defending. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Now what can they do from here? And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo, and they face Botafogo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing...
There it is, and just the ideal start. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Oh, fine use of the ball. Now he must favour the cross. And behind it's gone for a corner. The short option preferred. Delivered into the box. Well, no problems defensively. And a decent delivery and an effective clearance. Do they mean business on this occasion? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. That was going in. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance, perhaps, to add an additional goal for security. Danger averted. Well, giving the ball away. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Has eyes for goal. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Will he play it in? Well, thumped clear. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So back underway here into the second half. Oh, great vision. It needs an accurate cross. And support available. Must score! Oh, fine stop. Really good challenge. Chance to cross. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. They're certainly allowing their opponents to come onto them. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Might work out. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Options in the middle. And an astute piece of defending.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Well, showing good patience. Palmed away by the keeper. Might be able to produce from this position. Now he must favour the cross. And play halted, free kick given. Speculative ball fired to the near post. Can they cover up? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Trying to pick out a teammate. No keeper will mind that sort of corner. And we will have just one additional minute. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? And quick thinking defensively. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they take on River Plate.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, not very clever defending. And a textbook interception. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Can he play it in? Oh, body in the way, crucially. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Really good challenge. Dangerous ball. He got a good palm on it. Colidio. Oh, tremendous vision. Determined defending. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Promising looking ball. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Miguel Borja. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Chance here. Crucial piece of defending. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. In a good position to clear it away. Well, standing off them here. Are they being too passive? And behind it's gone for a corner. Played over. And stopping the danger. Might lead to a chance. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And the cross into the middle. Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
Colidio. Pablo Solari. They've regained possession. And fed forwards. Will it happen for them? Enzo Diaz. Colidio. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. He's taken on his opponent here. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Well, a bit short with the clearance. Oh, could be! And able to get a body in the way. Moving into the advanced position. Well, disappointing end to the move. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Miguel Borja. Nicely timed tackle. So a half an hour remaining. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Deciding to go inside. Has a go. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. It is to be a throw-in. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, that's not a good clearance. Losing possession a bit easily. A chance to whip it in.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes, and they've used it pretty well. But they must make one of these chances count if they are to get this late equaliser.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. Can he find the net? No way through. Diaz. Leandro González Pires. Pablo Solari. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay.
Well, the fans are certainly playing their part here. Just listen to this noise.
Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, they kept us shape defensively. Job done for now. Good-looking move. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for loss. Building to a crescendo all week, and well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Oh, great attacking play. And the line-up for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to...
It's still alive! The verdict is offside here. Well, no stopping him. And winning it back. Borja. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But really sticking to their task defensively. Carrillo. Good ball over the top. Firing it in. And saved by the keeper. He's driven in the corner. And dealt with it nicely. Fernandez. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Giving it a try, and able to close down the shot. That's a useful cross. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? 1-0 then. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Superb block. Shot attempted, but it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Enzo Perez. Cetre. And it's with Ascasibar. And Perez now, moving it forward. Will he play it in? And crossing towards the far post. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Aliendro. Working so hard to win back possession. Has a go. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Corner kick played in. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Neves. Now Cetre. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And space to attack. And clears his lines. He's using his strength to good effect. Pablo Solari. Oh, in with a chance. The net is staring him in the face. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Now, options are plenty. Carrillo. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Playing it in, and still dangerous. Takes the shot. Thwarting him. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Solari. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Well, in the grand scheme of things, pretty straightforward for the keeper. Santiago Ascasibar. But he keeps going. He has time to play it over. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Oh, that's splendid play. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. There has been plenty of limber... And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. So there it is. 3-1 the current scoreline here. Herrera. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Untidy in possession. 20 minutes remaining. Again, they couldn't keep it. Good movement, but the danger averted for now. Carrillo. Well, they need to get tighter here. Did really well to get through. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, can they be creative from here? No real challenge for the goalkeeper. Facundo Colidio. Fernandez. Can he find the net? Foiling his opponent completely. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. Cetre. 5 minutes to go. On the ball, Palacios. It is a decent-looking attack here. And using his strength to shield the ball. And possession lost, intercepted. Facundo Colidio. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Now with Palacios. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a... Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Corner awarded. It might still be problematic. Vigorous defending. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Corozo. Anibal Chala. Can they exploit the space out wide? Corner kick forthcoming. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not all that convincing defensively. Well read to put an end to that attack. And it's a quality pass. Diaz. It's with Corozo. And a lot to like about this attack. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. There's determination there for all to see. He has time to play us over. An attack full of promise. Can he finish? Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Diaz. It's with Corozo. Damian Diaz. A long way out. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Now, let's see what they can do here. It needs an accurate cross. Now, a decent position. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Oh, this looks useful. Clear deflection off the defender there. Well, opting for the short corner. Oh, that's splendid play. And he takes on the shot. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Diaz. And he'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Oh, moving it nicely. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Chala. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And not a great challenge. Free kick here. And deep into the penalty area. Making sure nothing came of it. Will it happen for them? Damian Diaz. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, it's a wild, wild finish. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that foot.
In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Well, a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Corosso. Damian Diaz. Possession one. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Chala. Into the final 20 minutes. Setting off perhaps a little bit too much here. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Preciado. Takes the shot. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Well, 2-1 it is here. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. And that's a very good parry.
Well, that would have been game over. But unless they show more quality going forward, there's just no way back for them.
Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, that's a really good run. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Leone. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to go. Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing in a 4-5-1 formation, which is set up to counter-attack at pace. Yes, they'll play with a flat midfield out of possession, but when they win the ball back, they'll break forward really quickly. Let's hope they play it well today.
Cetre. And Perez now. And a good-looking ball. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, what more can I say? He's just a top-class finisher. Composed, technically brilliant and determined.
This looks promising. Well, what a glorious chance to grab the first goal of the contest.
Well, you have to say that's a wasted opportunity to get their noses in front here. Golden opportunity.
And intercepted it. Carrillo. What a magnificent pass. And Carrillo has it. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Wasteful again in possession. It needs an accurate cross. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Not the best clearance. Firing it in. Well, strong hand on the ball. On the offensive. He could pick out a teammate. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Cetre. What can they do to stop him running at them? To put them ahead. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Can he take the chance? Just couldn't get it through. Carrillo. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And well positioned to clear. Well, he's certainly not alone. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Could be troublesome. Great defending here. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Effective looking pass. Chance to cross. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And hit with ferocity. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? But quick thinking defensively. This looks interesting. Oh, chance perhaps. Magnificent defending. Playing it in. Goalkeeper's ball. It was always going to be that way. And snuffing out the danger. Setre. Could play it in. And a confident clearance. Good-looking move. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Not really the ideal clearance. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Could be a chance to break here. Nicely timed tackle. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
And moving the ball nicely. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Plenty of support here. Can they grab the lead late on? Firing it towards goal. Foiling his opponent completely. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Well, they fancy a short one. And there's the feed into the box. Good piece of defending. And a textbook interception. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. And just 5 minutes remaining. Could cross it in here. Oh, a really untidy loss of possession. And a goalkeeper who knew exactly how important that save was.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat there. That's a great stop.
And that's a very good parry. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Diaz. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
And he's fired over the corner. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Thwarting him. And support available. Cross could be useful. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Adonis Preciado. Castillo. Adonis Preciado. Octavio Rivero. Preciado. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, tremendous block. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. It looks promising. Shaping to shoot. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So back underway following the equaliser. Vidal. Leonardo Gil. Carlos Palacios. Can he play it in? Great defending here. And it's in! Back in front. Stunning scenes here. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Corozo. Damian Diaz. It was a crucial challenge. Now can they counter clinically? Giving it a try. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Corozo. Damian Diaz. Not smooth in possession. He has teammates around him. Preciado. Damian Diaz. Adonis Preciado. And players waiting in the centre. Able to get his body in the way. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Leonardo Gil. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Diaz. Palacios. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, did well to win the ball back. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. And he's broken free. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Underway again, and we're being treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Leonardo Gil. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Adonis Preciado. Diaz. And possibilities here. Well, body in the way. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Well, he's certainly not alone. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Released it nicely. Cross could be useful. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, they survived the attack. Strong but fair tackle. Well, getting the ball forward. Now he must favour the cross. Gives it a go. What a commitment to defending. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Will it be? The crossbar got in the way. And the struggle to get it away properly. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Plenty of support here. But the danger averted. Massive credit there. 10 minutes to go. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Has eyes for goal! And what a magical save it was! And time for the change now. Corner kick played in. Oh, that's not a good clearance. It looks promising. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Well, they fancy a short one. This could square the game. And danger still. Well, threat over for now. Leonardo Gil. Can he finish? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Castillo. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And that is full time, really the worst possible. Building to a crescendo all week, and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol taking on River Plate. Real chance! And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Fernandez. A gift for any goalkeeper. Facundo Coligio. Miguel Borja. Pablo Solari. Chance to play it in. Well, it was a promising avenue of attack, but the momentum has been halted. You wouldn't be surprised to see the card handed out. So we have an early booking here to report, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think the referee's absolutely right. He's just making it clear to all the players out there, he's not going to take any messing about here.
Now, who can he play it to? Oliveira. That's a lovely ball. Vital interception. The danger was very real. So, a corner here. Deciding to go short with this one. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Pablo Solari. Superb block. Aliendro. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Trying his luck. Oh, did so well to deny him. And he's fired over the corner. Not really the ideal clearance. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Now Rodriguez. Teammates available. Cross fired over with plenty of time and space. Magnificent defending. Just couldn't get the shot through. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Happy to shoot. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Getting in there to intercept. Diaz. Well, no stopping him, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Cabrera.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have been really positive with it. They're creating opportunities, and it's surely only a matter of time before they draw level here.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. He's got space. And whipped into the box. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. They've lost it. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Well, some referees might have elected to hand out the yellow card. but no booking on this occasion. Perfect tackle. Nice looking pass. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. That's a good looking pass. Determined defending. The danger here as he runs at them. How about the cross? This looks interesting. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Decent position. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Marcelo Herrera. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, possibilities in the centre. Able to get his body in the way. Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. It's opening up for them. No way through. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. And stopping the danger. And he's fired over the corner. Well, far from the ideal header. And the goalkeeper had it all the way. And back with Garcia. And into the last 20 minutes. Alejandro. And the emphasis is on creativity. Shaping to shoot. And what a magical save it was. Time for a change then. Delivering it. Superb defending. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, could be. Magnificent defending. Lanzini. Plenty of support here. Enzo Diaz. Here's Fernandez. Oh, that's splendid play. What a commitment to defending. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, they've been under a lot of pressure, but they've defended with a great deal of determination. Now they just need to keep focused and see the game out. Mind you, I think this is going to be a really exciting finish here.
Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Leandro Gonzalez Pires. Fernandez. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Can they hit on the break? Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Is this the moment? And the keeper more than equal to it. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. It's a short one. Pulls it back. And the goalkeeper has... And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. Building to a crescendo all week and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and my partner ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Eric Dyer in central defence. Palinha plays alongside Konrad Laimer in central midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. It needs an accurate cross. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Coman. Can he find the right pass? Oh, the threat is there. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Andri. Grimaldo with it. Granit Xhaka. Xhaka. Xhaka with it. And nicely over the top. Well, sometimes they come off for you, sometimes they don't, Stuart.
Well, he didn't get the technique right there, and as a result, he mistimes the contact on the ball.
Konrad Laimer. Upamecano. Kane. Sané has it. Coman. On to Sané. And back with Kimmich. Read it superbly to take back possession. Hoffmann. Hoffmann. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, Neuer just kept his team in it there. They aren't playing well, but that might just inspire them to get back into this game.
Well, it was a splendid piece of goalkeeping, but he has to remain on his toes. Grimaldo. It might be on for them. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Konrad Laimer. Jamal Musiala. Leroy Sané. Kane. And back with Sané. Can they make one of these passes count? Trying his luck. Crucial piece of defending. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Kane. Return to Sané. And he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Grimaldo. Now with Hoffmann. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident. And not giving the opposition much of a look in. 2-0 now and back underway. Palinha. Konrad Laimer. And with that, the first half draws. So the ball is moving again, and you've got to say a below-par effort from Bayern in the first half. Will things be different in the second? Can they get in behind them? Konrad Laimer. Sané, might be a chance here. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, back underway here, and Bayern are giving this a real go. Hofmann. Florian Wirtz. Hofmann. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. They take it short. Grimaldo. Usunu. Who can he pick out? Hofmann. Hofmann! Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Konrad Laimer. And he keeps going. Body in the way. Palinha. The free kick decision going the way of Bayern. And they will make the change now. Coman. Intelligent threaded pass here. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. Ezequiel Palacios. Grimaldo with it. Great opportunity! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And there's the delivery. Clearance needed to be better. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Alphonso Davies. Chance to cross. Can he get them level? Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Well, they've restarted the game, and it's 3 apiece. Grimaldo. Palacios on the ball. Hofmann. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. And Bayer Leverkusen still on the attack as the minutes tick away. A level contest. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Alphonso Davies. On to Goretzka. And back to Coman. Plays it back. Coman. Now with Goretzka. Laimer. The supporters want to see him have a go. It's got to be. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Frimpong. Time on the scoreline against Bayer Leverkusen. What can they pull out of the fire? Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. And that is that full time here, and the victory. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good... One of the great, most atmospheric venues anywhere in the football world. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Borussia Dortmund versus RB Leipzig.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Adeyemi. Effective challenge. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Niklas Süle starts alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. Emre Can starts alongside Marcel Sabitzer in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Could cross it in here. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. It might be the moment to get them ahead. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Keen to take it short here. It might be on for them. They keep plugging away and did just enough defensively. Sound piece of goalkeeping. And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Looking for someone to play it to. Real chance. Couldn't quite hang on. And in at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper badly at fault. Marcel Sabitzer. Porto. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. The ball with Sabitzer. Karim Adeyemi. Couldn't get it through. Nicolas Seiwald. Well, the pass not finding its target. Dani Olmo. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. And passing it well. And cleared away. Strong hand on that one. Marcel Sabitzer. And given away by Dortmund. Ikoma Luis Openda. Leipzig unable to retain possession. Marcel Sabitzer. Karim Adeyemi. Not all that convincing defensively. Well, able to survive that attacking push. This looks promising. Could be. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now. The referee's whistle, and so the first time. Well, the ball moving again, with Leipzig very much in charge after the first 45. Will the pattern be the same in the second half? Throw in here for Borussia Dortmund. Brandt. An effective challenge. And Leipzig in a position of menace. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. It will be a goal kick here.
Well, that could easily have finished the game off, but what an excellent save that was.
Well, disappointing for Dortmund to give it away like that. Now, options are plenty. And that's a very good parry.
Well, as you can see from the stats, Leipzig have been so creative and they fully deserve to be winning here. They've been excellent.
Orban. Nicolas Seiwald. Lukeba. Haidara. And Dortmund regaining possession. And Zule acquitted himself superbly to win it back. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Raum. Running with the ball confidently. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Nicely timed tackle. He's very adept at protecting the ball. Simons. Malen with it. Into the final 20 minutes. Good work from Leipzig to win it back. And teammates to play it to. And it took a touch on the way through, so a corner here. And there's the delivery. Well, it still could be dangerous. Crucial piece of defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Can they make it count? And there! Able to clear the danger, at least for now. Nicolas Zaiwald showing a real will to win the ball. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. And options in the centre. And thwarted there, following the cross. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Substitution it is for Dortmund. Not the most confident clearance. Happy to shoot. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Who can they pick out? No-nonsense piece of defending. Emre Can. And he's beaten him here. Brilliantly blocked. Emre Can now. Jan Koto. Emre Can. Brandt with it. Julian Rierson. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. The final whistle, that will do it, and all is well in the Leipzig. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... And it's great to be with you from Leipzig for the visit of Bayern Munich. And make no mistake, this has become a really important fixture on the German football calendar. My name is Derek Ray. With me here on the commentary position in Leipzig is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, I know we're both thrilled to be here today.
Well, we certainly are. And if Leipzig play at their very best, close the ball down and stop Bayern playing their football, I think this could be a really intriguing contest. I think Leipzig have got a good chance of winning here. No mistake from the keeper, acting decisively.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Eric Dyer plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Konrad Laimer starts alongside Palinha in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Could take the lead. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Well, Bayern restart the game, and that should certainly shake them up a bit. Davies. On to Coman. And Palinha with it. Sané. Kimmich. Sané. Now with Coman. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle.
Well, I think everybody expected Bayern to equalise there. They're certainly creating chances now. But what a save that was to keep them at bay.
Well, pushing again for a goal, looking full of purpose. Sané. This is Coman. Alphonso Davies. Oh, that's a really good run. Davies. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. And he's in. And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
Joshua Kimmich. Intelligent threaded pass here. Benjamin Henrichs. Amadou Haidara. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Zaiwald. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. This looks promising. And Wies. Thumped clear. Zaiwald. Into the advanced position. Nicolas Zaiwald. Trying his luck. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, perhaps an opportunity here for Leipzig to extend their lead. Can they get in behind them? Acres of space afforded Bayern. Decides to shoot. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Musiala. That's a good-looking ball. Palinha. And so it is half-time. The first... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Leroy Sané. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Kane. Can he get them in front? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Benjamin Henrichs. Zaiwald. Well, making considerable progress with the ball, but timely defending when it mattered. Is this the moment? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Now possibilities in the centre. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Coman. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Sané. Palinha. This is Coman. And Müller has it now. It's a promising position, you've got to say. And he takes it on! Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Could still be dangerous. Gnabry. Still alive. Gnabry. Brilliantly blocked.
Well, I have to say, that was a fine save, which just about keeps this game alive.
Well, who knows, he might be called upon again. Still some defending to do. Top-class defending. And the counter looks on here, options available. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Well, it's fascinating. Leipzig still trailing, but this game is very much alive as a contest again. Serge Gnabry. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Serge Gnabry. Oh, he's given us away inexplicably. Oh, magnificent reaction. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Good work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Benjamin Henrichs. Haidara. Nicolas Seiwald. Well, this could really help the cause. Still could be dangerous. Haidara. Determined defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Kimmich. Threaded through by Müller. There's the goal! Surely now, that is that! And there it is, officially the end of the game. Bayern mental fortitude and technical excellence. And this is the scene here in Leverkusen ahead of this match. We're at the Bayer Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It's Bayer Leverkusen against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Hoffmann. Grimaldo. And blocking from Zule. And the keeper's hand does the trick. The lineup for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. Granit Xhaka plays alongside Robert Andri. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Grimaldo. Well, a really good run. And possibilities inside the box. And that will be a corner. Playing it in. Well, it has come to nothing. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Brandt. A lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Now, options are plenty. Tapsoba. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, no stopping him. Grimaldo. Oh, good-looking run. This could be the equaliser. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. So, a level contest. 1-1. Tapsoba. Andri. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. A chance to whip it in. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. And defensive play to be applauded. Girassi. Jan Koto. Malen. Chance to cross. Able to get a body in the way. Odilon Kusunu. Andri. Grimaldo. Difficult to stop him. Options in the middle. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Andri. Moving it forward. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, the first half story has been written. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Who can he pick out? Trying to open them up. Scoring chance, perhaps. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
Andri. Oh, potential danger. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Girassi. Really productive first-half performance from Jonas Hofmann. Stuart, how about your analysis?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Well, that's splendid play. It's not a bad ball. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Malin. Plenty of support here. Great opportunity. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Hofmann. Xhaka with it. Grimaldo. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And that'll be a Dortmund throw-in. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Just 20 minutes remaining now. It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. Well, that's not how they rehearsed it on the training ground.
Yeah, and I'm not sure what was going through his mind there. That was a poor decision to shoot from that distance.
Palacios. Diaz. And you need your defender to take charge. Usunu. Grimaldo with it. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Brandt. And Leverkusen recovering possession well.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say the crowd have been brilliant. They're still driving the team on.
No let-up on the pressing front. But it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Malin. A chance to whip it in. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And Dortmund will go to the bench. It's a short corner. Brandt. Chance here. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And there it is, the final whistle, a satisfying outcome for both. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Girassi has eyes for goal. Nicely blocked. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Eric Dyer in central defence. Konrad Laimer starts alongside Palinha in central midfield. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. And Borussia Dortmund restart the match. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Adeyemi. Still going here, Sané. Corner opportunity for Bayern. Now sending it in. The clearance wasn't decisive. Konrad Laimer. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Musiala. Kane. Chance here. It's still alive. So Bayern pushing to add to the lead. It'll be a corner. Played over. Not did his job defensively. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Well, far from the ideal header. And the goalkeeper had it all the way. Porto. Girassi. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. The cross is on. Brandt. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Kane. And that was a very fine read. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Can they square the game? Foiling his opponent completely. Sané. Upamecano. Now Dyer. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Kimmich. Kane. And that is a below-par pass. Brandt. Really well positioned. Coman. Sané has it. Joshua Kimmich. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. And so it is, the first half story has... So the action underway again, and the big question for Borussia Dortmund, can they turn this match on its head? Jamal Musiala. And blocking from Zule. There's the cutback. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Brandt. Couto. Malen with it. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Interception to snuff out the danger. Leroy Sané. Lima on the ball, feeding it through. And that's a very good parry. Oh, he could give it away. Well, Harry Kane certainly bringing his influence to bear on that first half. Stuart, what did you think about his performance?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Coman. Cutting in from the flank. It did look on for them, but not to be. Malen. Dangerous ball. In possession, but pressure to cope with. And Kimmich puts his body on the line. Denied once more. An example of how to press. Kane. Leroy Sané. Now with Kimmich. Great vision from Leroy Sané. Oh, great block. On the corner, and a chance for Bayern to make it look even better. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now, wonderful header, excellent goalkeeping. Keeper under pressure. Could play it in. Müller. And he brought on the attack with a masterful tackle. Couto. And Borussia Dortmund could be onto something. Well, he's been forced out of play this time. It's a substitution for Bayern. Ryerson. Nico Schlotterbeck. Brandt with it. Marcel Sabitzer. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. This could square the game. But no, thanks to the goalkeeper. Opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there. But really, that should have been the equaliser. And there's not long left now.
Thomas Müller. Now Harry Kane. Coman. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Gnabry. And it's offside. That was very close. And Bayern will change personnel now. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And there goes the final whistle. Defeat for Dortmund, much to the disappointment. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Losing possession a bit easily. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. There's still danger here. And cleared away. Ruben Neves. It looks promising. Takes the shot. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Amadou. Now João Teixeira. And space here on the flank. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Al Buraik. Options in the centre. And the goal kick will be next. Wilson Manafa. It's looking promising. It's an opportunity. What can he do with it now? Could cross it in here. Manafa. And he takes it on! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Al Buraik. Milinkovic-Savic. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Real defensive resilience. Another block. Yunding. Now João Teixeira. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, it came to nothing in the end. A move of promise on the flank. And whipped into the box. It comes to nothing in the end. Malcolm. Crucial piece of defending. Kept it out and cleared it away. He takes aim. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Ruben Neves. Good-looking move. Can he finish? And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Plenty of support here. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Alexander Mitrovic. It's with Ruben Neves. Al-Buraik. Malcolm. Now with Mitrovic. Big chance. Promising sequence. Chance to cross. Shot attempted. Terrific save. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, and couldn't convert. Michael did well to win the ball back. Could be threatening. Can he put them in front? Well, body in the way. Can't get the shot through. Salem Al-Dosari. He's found a pocket of space. Played into the centre. And played in. And well positioned to clear. This looks promising. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Defending really well. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Gives it a go. That's a routine take. Well, not great defending. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Wilson Manafa. Amadou. Now João Teixeira. Oh, what a top-notch pass. He might profit from here, you know. And it's still on for him. Not out of the woods yet. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Magnificent defending.
Well, the fans can sense they have the momentum here, creating plenty of chances, but can they make it count?
Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
Well, what a finish to the game. That looked like being the winner, but Bono has pulled off a great save right at the end.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Strong hand on that one. Malcolm. Oh, he's blocked it! Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. João Teixeira. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. Two inspirational teams, well capable of Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
Oh, good strike! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Wang Xiaokou. Yoon. And veering in. And pushed away to safety. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. And space to cross it. And after the cross, Laporte with the block. This looks promising. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Ronaldo. Mane. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Ronaldo. It's a neat move. Can he find the net? Nicely blocked. Brozovic. Gharib. Otavio now. Mane. Mane. Cross towards that far post. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Won-sang. Bojanic. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Lee. Darijan Bojanic. Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Laporte. Tellez. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now, what can he do from this excellent position? Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Can they nudge in front? Great defending. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Just knocked it out of there. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Gharib. It's with Alex Tellez. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Good tackle. Ronaldo. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Sultan Al-Ghanam. And losing possession. Darijan Bojanic. That's a good-looking ball. Clattered away. "30 minutes left for play." Well, the counter chance looks very real. Oh, he's through here. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. Won-sang. And possibilities here. Can he compose himself? Excellent block. Otavio. Laporte. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. And using his body to good effect. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Brozovic taking. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Now the counter-attack looks on. Now possibility. Real chance! Palmed away by the keeper. This looks interesting. Might jump in front. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Ten minutes to go. On the attack. Is there to be late drama? Dangerous ball. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, relying on the goalkeeper. And my goodness, he produced the goods.
Yeah, great save at such a vital moment.
And the corner here from Marcelo Brozovic. Not away completely. Oh, good work by the keeper. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Kim Min-woo. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Well cleared away. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Otavio. Has eyes for goal. Well, the post got in the way. Well, a time for composure on the ball. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of them. What would this great sport be without... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And we've got what we hope will be exciting league action coming up for you. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Just the challenge that was required. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage...
Oh, Stuart, an opportunity! Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd! Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Wu-Lei. Oscar with it. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, they're creating chances. They now just need to take one of them. Mind you, what a save that was.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. And Oscar's up there. Not all that convincing defensively. Well, a good place. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Oscar. Vargas with it. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Will he play it in? Oscar. Is it going to be? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Matias Vargas. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Now, who can he play it to? Just made sure nothing came of that. Wu-Lei. You can sense the threat is there. Can he play it in? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And scope for them to produce something exciting. And snuffing out the danger. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Wu-Lei. Matias Vargas. Shaping to shoot. He's Still danger here. And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Oscar. Can he find the right pass? Just couldn't get it through. And making headway. How about the cross? Well read to ease the pressure. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Oscar. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate.
An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Not really the ideal clearance. Great defending. Well, behind for another corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. And did his job defensively. Oscar, electing to cross into the centre. Well, desperately close to going in that time. And they're making a change. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. It is a decent-looking attack here. Wu-Lei. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, the supporters think it's on. Well, it was a superb effort, and so near, Stuart.
Well, it just opened up for him, didn't it? Right to take the shot on, and it was a decent attempt.
A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. No, giving the ball away.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes, and their attacking play has been excellent. Surely only a matter of time before they extend their lead here.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. He's blocked it! Who can he pick out? They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. And they will make the change now. It might still be problematic. An attack full of promise. Oscar. Oh, big opportunity. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Yunding. Well, possibilities in the centre. The right place to cut out the pass. The referee has given a corner. They favoured a short one here. And there's the feed into the box. Well, the marking was tight. The header off target in the end. And just 5 minutes remaining. Couldn't keep it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, the post getting in the way there. Attending to his defensive chores. Good effort here. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Oscar. That's a good-looking ball. Oscar. Can they convert? And a goal
to settle the issue once and for all. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the stage. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with three players in advance of two holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Options in the centre. And he takes it on. Oh, he's blocked it! And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Vigorous defending. How about the cross? He takes aim. Huge block. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, it has come to nothing. Has eyes for goal! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Lim Sang-hyuk. Plenty of options. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Could be threatening. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Malcolm. Really good challenge. Nice looking move, this. Well read to ease the pressure. Abdul Hamid. And they need to get tighter. Played into the box. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. And he has options available. Malcolm. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Lim Sang-hyuk. And Lingard. Promising attack, this. And a chance to whip it in here. And a good take under duress there. Mitrovic. Al-Buraik. It's with Ruben Neves. Alexander Mitrovic. This looks promising. Sends it back. And nicely parried away. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, this could really help the cause. Malcolm, determined defending. And can they exploit the space out wide? And it's opening up. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. 1-0 then. Michael. Koulibaly. Abdul Hamid. And options in the centre. Firing it towards goal. Oh, tremendous block. Lingard. Can he finish? And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Milinkovic-Savic. They need to get tighter here. Had no interest in losing possession. Malcolm. Well, showing really good width here. And the cross goes in. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Lim. Ilyutchenko. Salem Al-Dossari. Malcolm. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. And a lot to like about this attack. Oh yes, what a pass. Able to deal with the threat. Lingard. And room now out on the flank. Lingard. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Ruben Neves.
Michael. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. And the keeper there to deal with it. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. And the keeper stretching to deny him. Corner once more. Taken short. And well positioned to clear. Five minutes to go. Michael. And it's with Malcolm. Oh, good-looking run. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. And the substitution will occur now. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, they can keep possession of it now. This looks promising out wide. And a fine cross. Oh, wonder goal! Right out of the top drawer. Who could do better than that? And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. Stuart, what are your expectations for today? No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Well, we had a decent reading of that ball in. Well, the outcome is a free kick here.
This looks interesting. It did look on for them, but not to be. Mahrez. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Roberto Firmino. It's opening up for them. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Wuji. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle. And the referee has got to book him, I think. That's a lovely ball. And a good take under duress there. Riyad Mahrez. Roberto Firmino. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Mahrez. And that's a very good parry. Luson Manafa. And that's great work to keep it in play. Amadou. Perfect tackle. Oh, chance perhaps. What a block! And he stopped them in their tracks. Wuji. Difficult to stop him. And a long way out. Not a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And deflected behind, so a corner here. They take it short. The corner kicks keep on coming. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the danger cleared. Has a go. Closing down well. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Ali Al-Asmari. It's with Roberto Firmino. Now João Teixeira. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage. So back underway here, into the second half. Riyad Mahrez. Albirekan. It might be. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Intercepting it intelligently. Ibanez. Kessié. Fine sequence of passes. Committed challenge. And they know they need to stop him. Al-Asmari. Kessié has it. Roberto Firmino. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Can he put it away? In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! 3 goals without reply. Dangerous looking attack. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Short corner it is. Not increasing the pressure, another corner it is. And the play stopped, they will make the change now. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Wu Ji. That's a good-looking ball. Couldn't keep the ball. Delivered into the area here. Well, not the best clearance. But it just petered out. Wu Ji. Plenty of support here. But the danger averted for now. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Kessié. Al-Rashidi. Has eyes for goal. That is how to keep it out of the net. Wilson Manafa. Wu Ji. Well, they've given him too much space. Denied by the keeper. Impressive. And they're making a change. Well, they fancy a short one. Well, not away properly. Can he find the net? And putting his body on the line. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. Nice looking move, this. Could be. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Very effective pass. Possession given away, unfortunately. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the big story.